All right. Check how many laps I gotta do. 9.
That was your fastest lap of the session. New fastest lap for you. That was your fastest lap of the session. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
make yourself.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Car 86, just set the fastest lap. 3.606. Car stop on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right, clear on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car 14, just set the fastest lap. 3.152. You just set the fastest lap. You got it. Slow car on the right. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Collyn passed me on the left and got tires.
Right side. Clear.
I'm not worried about pit entry. Patrick's at the back. He didn't qualify. Fuel's optional, it seems.
Car stopped ahead. Go left. Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. Checkered flag, checkered flag. Green flag, green flag. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Car right, 2 wide. Clear on the right. Right side, there's an incident behind. Clear. The next car's the leader. Car right. Clear on the right. You are the leader, nice and smooth. Ten to go, this time by. right side. Clear on the right. Five laps to go. Keep it up, we're in a great spot. You've got a slow car on the right. You've got 2 laps to go. Left side. Clear. I need one more good lap. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear. You won. This is what happens when you have the best crew chief. There's an incident ahead.
We're in the building, baby. We're in the air for like 20 minutes. Wait, rest, travel. Buckets, baby. Buckets.
At this very moment, toxic chemicals are endangering one of the most beautiful and fragile ecosystems on the planet. When you vape, you may be exposing your lungs to toxic chemicals. Are you polluting yourself?
Just gonna keep going, fuck it. pit this lap.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fucking optionals from that.
All clear, contact.
There goes Patrick. If I didn't get held up on the entry to my box, if I didn't fuck up the exit, would have been a little bit further up there. Yeah, I took Rouge.
On your right. Clear. Left side. Down the left. Clear left.
Shane, the outside there is not wide.
Sorry, David. Thought the guy was rejoining.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it cost you a good second and a half, probably.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That was really dumb, dude.
I think they may have taken tires as well, though. Like, I'm sure they did. Yeah, true. Yeah, he was saving Mega, I'm sure.
Hey, Collyn.
What's
How's your grind going?
it's going? Only one race in one time trial. Doing time trial number 2 now.
Gotcha.
Got like 90 IR from that last race.
Oh, damn.
Just watching streams, doing this.
Feels a lot better now than it did. Yeah, that was scary. I kept my foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that bloody setup.
No, the other one I haven't even done.
Oh yeah. It's not on the chat even.
No, I haven't even done it.
Okay. Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna jump in. I need to get the turn 3 down. I think I'm braking too late, and I'm overshooting the corner on the exit, or I'm cutting the curb too much, so kind of struggling to find the optimal line.
For T3?
Go.
Yep.
That's so hard because it's a blind corner.
Yeah. I'll oh, yep, I got it. Thank you.
Just doing my
Got
time
it.
trial with one hand.
there already official lobbies for Petite?
Is there what?
I'm wondering if there's already official lobbies for Petite Le Mans.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
And these petite IMSA races are so much fun to watch. I definitely won't be able to get to A license by them to actually do them this weekend. This account.
Yeah, I bet.
I might be able to get my account to A though. After petite though. I might be able to run time trials to get to A.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm going straight to fix Ferrari Road Atlanta after this next race though.
Mm-hmm.
Because you only need 2 races to promote out of for me.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, I need to. I would like to run a race this week, at least one official. However it goes, I mean, if I gain some IR, lose some IR, doesn't really matter.
It's good practice.
Yeah. Like now, I have not been shying away from races, like just to pass someone and do a little bit of a chaos.
Throw it away.
Just do for practice.
That's massive, yeah.
These Miatas are something else to drive.
Yep, we're going field.
They're at Scuba. It's actually a pretty fun track for them. I can't believe Miatas had like almost 300 signups.
Yeah.
I just forget how popular this thing is. It's pretty fun. I just don't know how to throw it around that well.
Yeah, I can't say I'm biggest fan of the car. I'm definitely not.
Yeah, you gotta give it like minimal steering.
Yeah, I understand, and I respect the car. It's very, very challenging to drive it, actually. But it doesn't mean that I want to drive it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily enjoy driving it that much.
Yeah, I think like compared to, let me say like this. I think for those of aliens like you, I think it's a great car to practice. Miata, but for most people, the GR86 is much better representation of like what other iRacing cars are on like VRS setups and etc.
Yeah, the GR86 is a bunch of fun.
Hey guys.
Hey. Haven't heard from Darwin yet.
Yeah, me neither.
You guys getting some practice in?
No.
Just about an hour. That's all. I don't really have. Oh fuck! I didn't even turn my wheel on.
I'm Miata racing.
He's made an Emily, but he's not an Emily. He's Jumpkins.
Collyn Jumpkins.
Yeah, okay, that's funny. That's a good one.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
They'll never know.
They'll never know. I did my first Miata race already.
Nice. Probably got P1, 35-second gap.
Only like 14 seconds. The other guy was actually pretty fast. And I also didn't want to get killed by back markers, so I kind of
Yeah, I bet.
played it easy for like the last 3 laps. I'm just watching streams. I'm streaming and just enjoying the Miata life.
I bet. Is it scary being down there again in the trenches?
Honestly, no. I mean, it's scary when I thought I was gonna die earlier, but other than that, it was pretty fun. Last lap, the guy that was like 3 laps down wanted to battle me, so I just backed out. And let him go.
Of course he did. It'll be kind of funny when you start racing like a little more competitively, and then you'll be like, oh fuck, minus 70, and you're like, oh wait, this is my Smurf, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to fix Ferrari Road Atlanta after this.
Nice. Good idea. Oh, you already got your C license then? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, because Ferrari's D, I believe.
Oh, it is.
I think I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure it is though. But I
Yeah,
have
I'm
to
pretty
do-
sure I fixed Ferrari's D.
I have to do one more race in the Mazda.
more. Yup, it is D class. You have a minute. Better hurry up, dude.
For what?
For the next registration.
Fix Ferraris or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do one more Miata race to get out of Ricky's and then I'll be over there.
Oh, okay, okay. Where is that?
What, Miatas?
Yeah.
Suba.
What time is it?
Starts in 15 minutes or 16 minutes.
Oh, yep, there it is.
I'm
I
doing a
do see
time
it.
trial currently and then I'll go over to the race. Some worked out pretty good. Honestly, I probably didn't even need to do these time trials.
Dude, I
The
don't know
race
about
gave me
time
like
trials.
0.29 SR. So I would have been fine just do 2 races probably, but I wanted to do the time trial while I'm just sitting here anyway.
Right.
Get that extra safety. I don't know. I want to see if I can get the A license by the end of the week.
Oh, damn, that's ambitious.
Because I can use Petite for like a huge SR boost. And then time trial the A. But we'll see.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I have to be C for the race. And then I'll get bumped to B.
Yep. Oh, so you're gonna try and get your Smurf for the race this weekend?
Yeah.
Nice. Who are you gonna run with?
Darren and Artis.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So you guys have an easy win.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super sweating the race. I'm just gonna chill and do laps.
He's still gonna get up to like 3k IR by then.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
goal is
I
to get
bet.
to 3k by then.
That'll be a good
it's,
one.
for Darwin and me, it's not really gonna be a walk in the park. But I think we do have a shot for the podium for sure if we stay
Yeah.
clean. We just gotta give more time for Collyn.
Maybe we'll just play the race by ear and see what's gonna. I mean, if we get like a decent lead, then it's like. I think we'll be fine. You guys are pretty quick, and Artis here pretty fast in this car. For your IR.
I feel okay. I'm like, I think if I get in kind of in the rhythm with the setup, I can do like 10-1 to 10-3-4 pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save for that. That was really, really good.
I'm doing the fixed IMSA right now to see how it goes.
Dude, I'm watching, while I'm doing these races, I've been watching Graham race on DH for IMSA right now.
I bet it's a good time. I'm actually at the 2 car right now.
It looks really fun.
Dude, this fucking thing.
Like I said, they're on the last lap right now.
Oh, they must have done the open.
Yeah. They're only running open. I'm gonna be on the IR grind here soon on my main though.
Yeah, dude.
Magni's kinda dead. Well, I assume it will be dead, and it's 44% chance rain, so.
Yep.
And everybody will be at Rattle, so I'm just gonna take this week off and then grind this. And then it goes to Laguna. Like the rest of the schedule for LMP3 after this is super, super good. So.
I think it could have been legit, like if everyone was actually doing well. Play 2, 3, 4. The hook that defies all physics, dude. I don't think, because if you look right here, Patrick was gonna barely leave enough room, but Alex was missing that apex slightly.
Debating, I might just run 2 more time trials because I don't feel like waiting.
Yeah, look,
Might be worth.
look at his,
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
okay.
I just want to do the race for the IR, but
yeah, that's definitely Patrick.
I think, I mean, the race is 14 laps, so it's like a 20-minute
Yeah, you
race
just
with
look at
quali and everything. I don't think
Right.
it's worth it. I'll have the
Yeah,
SR
he
through
was-
2 more of these.
He was
Time
headed out a little
trials.
wide, but yeah, it's on Patrick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the time trials.
Also, it's netcode.
Because I only need
I guess
0.15 more
there wasn't
SR, and the
really
last one gave me
netcode for the
0.08, so
initial.
Oh yeah, that's cake then.
I'll just do these. Fuck it. I just don't feel like waiting longer.
Dang, I don't really like the fix setup here around turn 5. Very jumpy. Bet this fucking 5K guy's already like in the 9s right now in fix setup.
You said you're gone this weekend, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, dude. Touching grass.
Rip.
You hate to see it.
When do you leave?
As long as I'm on pace, I should be able to grind a bit during this week, honestly.
I would grind if I were you. This combo was so much fun. Honestly, if I was doing the race this week, I'd be grinding on my main. Because I had a bunch of fun doing GTP on my main last year.
God damn.
And then we needed to watch this. Or no, the lap before. Well, oh, actually here.
Well, second place is yielding me 34, so we'll take it. I did one race at Zolder last week. It was me and literally a 7K guy. I ended up losing that one minus, I think, like 47.
Who was it?
I was like, fuck me, dude.
I want to see that from Alex's cockpit.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that you ran with?
His name was Muhammad something.
I don't know if I know who he is.
He was so far off, dude.
He was like a second quicker than me. I was like, well, like that's sick.
What?
So I started trying to bribe people in fucking race. I was like, all right, like who, like please somebody just like take out P1. I'll give you 5 iRacing credits.
I thought it
It's
said
funny.
Inciting violence.
my left front was 69%. What was yours? Yours was 60? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, where did I almost so here I'm like massive, and then I almost
Miata is such a challenging car for being like the only rookie car. it's not super challenging, but if you don't know what you're doing, I could see why people struggle. You only need 3 OSR and 2 races or 4 trials for like auto rookies. It's so quick to get auto rookies. So it's literally gonna take me.
Yeah, it can be.
It's gonna take me less than an hour and a half, I think. That is so fast on cold tires. I wonder where production car challenges this week. That might be fun to run too. For D-Class.
Here, I can look it up for you. It is at Road Atlanta this week, yeah.
Oh, that's fire combo too. That's D-Class, right?
Yeah.
It is D-Class, dude. You would make a killing on that one. Get some rating and safety. So you'd have BMW, GT4, Mazda, GR, and then Renault Cup.
I wonder what time that starts. Maybe I can rotate it with fixed Ferrari.
It's on 30. So the next one is next registration opens in about 5 minutes, and it starts at 9:30.
When is fixed Ferrari? Do they land like 15? Like, honestly.
Yeah, they're 15 minutes apart.
Okay, then I probably could. I don't know how long.
So you'd. It would run until 09. So 10:09 is when that ends at. What does this one end at? 10:14. So Ferrari runs for about 5 minutes longer than what PCC does.
Yeah, but I could start from the back in PCC and.
Yeah.
But I'd have to register. I guess I can register
quit
during practice
while you're
right?
registered. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're in the race lobby, you can register for your next session, given that it's open.
I would just forfeit the one and then join the other, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would make it easy. I am very happy there are no fucking rain on the radar for this. Dude, I hosted a practice session to mimic the same weather conditions, and some guy goes, "Why is it wet?" I was like, "Did you not read the forecast?"
Yeah. You would think if they like, I don't know, that they'd use IRL conditions that were just like the race just happened. Like you think they just take those conditions and
like the predicted weather.
And then like
I guess in this
completely dry, and then I went there and it was fucking pouring the entire beginning of the race.
Right.
The rain was actually pretty cool though. IRL, the spray was insane.
Oh, I bet. You went to Indy, right?
Yeah. That's just 6 hours.
Yeah. I would be down to go to Indy next year, honestly. Because that one's I could probably drive that one realistically. Because it's only about maybe, I think like maybe 12 hours away from me.
Yeah.
Because Chicago is about 6 hours. How far is it of a drive from where you're at?
2.5.
Oh, actually no, it'd be like a sub 10-hour drive. That would be really fine, honestly.
But I'm like an hour south of Chicago, so.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So yeah, that would probably be
you would just cut
sub
over.
10
It
hours.
probably would be sub 10 hours for you still, because rather than you coming down to where I'm at, you would just cut from Chicago into Indiana.
Yep. I would I have a few family members in the Chicago area. I can make the drive in about like 5.5 hours if I really try and push it.
That wouldn't be bad. I mean, I'm gonna go next year, so.
Oh hell yeah. I might do that. Oop.
was only 2.5 hour
Gotta
drive,
start
and I
the
just got up
vehicle.
at like 6 in the morning and drove, and then looked at all the cars, and then walked the grid, and then watched the race. Kind of worked out good.
I think I would show up the day before, honestly.
For
And then
you,
either-
yeah, maybe it would be worth it. Honestly, I might even next year to catch like the Super Trofeo and Peak-Up races. Because I only went for the 6 hour because there's no other races that day.
Mm-hmm.
I still
Do
can't
they
believe
charge for those days?
what days?
Yeah,
The
it's
other
always
days?
extra?
Yeah, it's like an extra.
Yeah, it is, okay.
$25 or something to go to Saturday. So I think I paid $50 or $55 for the 6 hour.
That's not
Oh,
bad
that's
though. I
cheap.
paid 90 for the 24.
Yeah,
I think
I paid 80 for 1 day of petite.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was at like 55 or $60, I think, for that, and then I guess $20 for parking. But
No, parking, dude. I paid $100 in parking to park at Daytona overnight.
really, that's
That felt fucking
insane.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like literally they have like 5 parking lots right in front of Daytona's track that like you just straight up park there and just walk in. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind of
what we
nice that
did
they
at
have their own
Indy.
shit there.
But Indy, you could pay $20 for the whole weekend for parking,
Wow.
and I literally like maybe walked like I don't know, like the straight of a track
Right.
to go.
Is Indy's oval like fairly sizable? Like at least in iRacing, it feels like it's a relatively small oval.
It's
Fuel
massive.
Small, it's huge.
Oh, really?
It's a quarter
It's
mile. That
massive.
straight is a quarter mile long. When you're standing, I was standing at T1 most of the race, and it's so far away, the last corner, it's insane. Yeah, it's a quarter mile long straight. I think it's a mile oval.
Not bad then. Okay.
Yeah, the straights are huge. It's insane.
I guess the way that it like is shown in iRacing, at least to me, it depicts it as like a smaller oval.
Yeah.
But I guess you're pretty much flat out in most of the oval bends, aren't you?
Yeah,
Oh,
it,
yeah.
it makes it look like a small oval, but when you're there, it's insane how big it actually is.
Yeah. Inside the oval, it feels massive.
And the
Like, I
stands
have
are
not been to, like, Talladega, but compared to Road Atlanta, it feels...
Jeez.
No, not Road Atlanta. Atlanta Motor Speedway. It feels
Right, okay.
so much bigger.
Yeah, Indy's super cool. And next year, the museum will be open, so we can actually go tour, like, the Indy Museum.
Oh hell yeah, that might really be worth it
Because
then.
they're renovating it right now, so I didn't get to go see it. But
Yeah, that
it's
might
supposed
be
to
it
ready
then.
in April, so it'll be
Yeah,
open
I
for the
was
next
bummed.
race.
I'll have to stay on the lookout for the IMSA ticket release then for that.
I don't know. I doubt it's out already, but
No. I know that they posted
announced-
sometime after Petite Le Mans.
yeah, they announced.
But I heard that
the
last year they got
happening.
really like far behind on their schedule announcement.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, they announced that the race was happening already.
The next Indy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just wish it was longer than 6 hours, but honestly, 6 hours
I
is so
know.
much of fun. I couldn't imagine D24. I'll probably go for 2026.
The 24 was definitely a challenge to stay up for the whole thing, honestly, dude.
I'm sure it's hard. I'd bring some energy drinks and stick it out, probably.
I took a few naps in my car. I had my parents live about 2 hours away from the track, so I borrowed their car and just bought a fucking air mattress and filled it up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that works.
And I slept in the back for probably about 3 hours, and then I went back out at around like 11 or 12 o'clock. I watched probably like 3 hours of the overnight, and then I went back in and stayed up, or went back to sleep and watched the night to morning transition a little bit. And then I think by that time it started raining a bit near the end of the race, and then I left because I had to go take care of some other chores and shit when I was down there. I'm curious to see how shit traffic is gonna be here.
It's scary.
Okay, well, There's a GTP in the S's. Love that.
First IMSA had like 300 signups.
Wow. Kind of glad I didn't do it.
It was super sweaty. You got Williams guys running an LMP2, some other big name guys. And a bunch of others, like 2 or 3 Williams guys in GT3.
Right.
Well,
To be so patient on throttle in the Miata, or like it just unserves yours forever. Like the front end just flips up and you just lose all your turning.
Really, really deep snow, and I got stuck. Or the trailer got stuck. The trailer that I pull is a little lower, so that got stuck. So I had to unhook, come and then back at the trailer at a different angle to pull it out. Spent 7 years in Steamboat. Yeah, Steamboat's beautiful, man. I love it. Steamboat's awesome. Where'd you get the crank setter behind you? I got those at Watkins Glen 6 Hour in 2022. I can't remember. I can't remember what year it was that we went.
I almost killed myself on fucking turn 5 again.
Rip.
Yes, it was 22 because it was.
This
it was
fixed
right
setup
after I
really fucking hates it, honestly, dude.
Is that bad?
Yeah, yeah. There's usually, I can't remember what the guy's name is or like what the booth is, but every IMSA race that I've been to, I've seen this guy's tent. So if you ever go to an IMSA race, you'll probably see this guy's work. I'm a big Mazda fan.
This is gonna work perfect. I get 2.98 SR and I've got to do one more time trial.
Nice.
Alrighty guys, I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, it's gonna be quicker than me doing the race and everything, so it works out. It'll be a little bit quicker, but the only thing is I won't get any IR, which I guess doesn't really matter.
Alright guys, thanks for the follows, all the subs. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night wherever you are, good day. And yeah, we'll see you guys later. Take it easy, guys. Oh wait, we need to raid someone. False alarm. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Following.
Oh, wow.
Garrett Maines, Cop Split A Open at Vegas. Erky. Erky is loading into a session, so we are going to stream or raid him. Yes, no, Erky. Good guy. Good guy. He's almost to 5K. He's gotten a lot faster over the last few months, the last couple years. So we're gonna go raid him, guys. Give him a follow, say hi, and yeah, we'll see you guys later. Everyone have a good night, have a good day. Take it easy.
There we go. Alright, we need to change our shit's 13.2. Oh shit. Yo, what's good, Graham? How you doing, fool? Thank you for the raid. We're going for the next 30 minutes. Today's the day of running laps, so we just running laps here trying to figure out our car. Which car we're gonna race in the GTPs. But hope you had a good stream. Did you do the IMSA race? I saw you were in here running laps, knocking down sixes and shit. And I was trying to figure out how can I do a low 7, because we're definitely not used to the GTPs. But yeah, all that good stuff. Hope you had a good stream. Shout out to our boy Graham. for the follow. Welcome to the family squad. The click. They got lucky and won it. Not happy. Oh, nice.
My name running this account makes me laugh every single time I see it.
I don't know if I'm feeling the Acura.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wasn't bad. I ended up getting this account with a year and the F4 car for $10.
Oh, that's right, because of that deal that you'd got, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's good.
Yeah. And I referred my other account, so really it was free.
Hell yeah, dude. Stonks.
Because you can apply for the Canadian one, and they're doing it for the people in the States too, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So you just give them their info, and then you wait like 3 days, and then he sends you the promo code.
Oh, wow.
And it gives you a year membership.
Turn that fan off.
And the F4 car, and all you have to do is do like a $10 donation to the Canadian esports thing. It's 10 CAD. So
oh, that's not bad.
I don't even think it. I think it cost me like $7.
Yeah, it's like probably $7. I think it is, maybe 5.
Yeah, I think it was like $7.40 something.
Shit, another fucking X. God damn it. My safety.
You get a lot of X's at Rattle. That's the biggest thing. You
Oh,
really
yeah.
have to, during the race, you only get 50, so you really have to
Yep.
save them. I got a DT last year.
Definitely turn 1 when you go to start your turn in if you're too wide out onto that grass. And then turn 3 is always the worst too.
Usually you get them at T3 and then the last chicane if you cut the grass too much.
Oh yeah, the last chicane, yup.
That's where I get them all the time. And then you get occasional eggs for multi-class things.
Shenanigans, we'll call it.
Yeah.
The 5K guy just absolutely fucked off.
It's just gone or what?
Oh yeah, 7 seconds ahead.
Yeah, that like 4 to 5K jump is probably one of the hardest.
I was definitely just taking my time through the traffic though. I'm not sure how these people are going to be reacting.
Yeah, it's reasonable. As long as you're gaining IR, then who cares?
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'll take plus 30 over minus, 80 any day of the week.
Yeah.
That's the thing that I've been trying to focus on more, is just being like extra consistent and extra careful.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes, getting into the heat of the moment.
The biggest thing going from 4 to 5K is traffic management.
Yep.
And consistency.
I mean, I'm not like super saving or anything.
Most of the time you can run really fast laps at 4K, but you can't do it every lap or be within like, let's say 2/10 or 3/10 most laps, then it's hard to progress.
Yeah, dude, when I have traffic, like, it'll be a bit inconsistent, right? Like, I'll probably be an extra second behind, just depending on where the traffic comes into the cycle. But, like, when I'm, like, hot lapping, or when I have my own space on track, like, I'm banging out my laps consistently. They're slower consistently compared to the 5K guy, but they're still consistent nonetheless.
Yeah, and you'll find the time. The
Yeah.
biggest thing is really just managing the traffic, and sometimes there's like, sometimes you get unlucky. Especially at like Road Atlanta, like you can get screwed by traffic and then not really
Oh,
your
yeah.
fault.
Oh. Don't do this car. I'm taking the corners too aggressively. Used to the other setup.
Yeah, switching back and forth from fixed to open is pretty tough at some tracks.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, you got it.
Shit.
Alright. Last time trial completed. Now we wait for...
Nice work.
Alright, it does seem to start to get a little floaty exit. That's all I've felt so far, though.
One hour and 45 minutes to get out of rookies. Now that's pretty good.
We get a late race caution in this race. It's gonna be anybody's race. But
Oh, I love the iRacing promotion screen.
probably 100 laps if I had to guess. But then again, they tend to make them short, so maybe it's 80. I don't know. I'd be guessing. ERA.
Fuck off.
Where did we go in June? What track were we at? Is it Dega? Daytona? Did we do? Well, it wasn't Daytona. I don't remember where we were. Iowa.
You
Yeah,
close?
You're right. Yep. Yeah, so when I freaking blinked and lost 4 spots and got run over on the restart. Brake checked, sorry. Brake checked on the restart by somebody that stayed out. Beautiful. Yeah. Classic.
Alright. Oh, you can even do GT4. I don't want to buy Mag
40th
again.
place staying out. Not knowing how to restart a race is crazy.
Alright, so we buy Fifi or Atlanta.
Green flag is out and the brake pedal.
I should buy 3 though. Fuck, I gotta worry about combos now. Guess what, it's 3?
Man,
Sure.
Everhard died, bro. Like if Dan wasn't like 2 laps down, Daniel would be in trouble, potentially. It's 150 laps? No way. It's gonna be a good race? That's awesome. It's the best news I've heard. We might not have a wreck fest.
Fest this year.
They still have Mustang challenge?
One can only
I
hope.
thought that car was just like out of iRace.
What car?
That the old Mustang.
I support that.
Yeah, it's still in the service. I don't know if they've actually legacied it yet though.
No, because it's still in Mustang challenge for Skip Barber. So.
I thought I maybe heard like Matt Malone maybe talking about it, that they might be introducing a new gen, like they're gonna bring out like a 2015 model or something like that for that to effectively replace it. It's gonna be similar-ish performance, but it's just gonna be like, you know, like the 5.0 platform instead of the whatever platform this one's on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we buy, fix the Ferraris, and we buy the LMP3.
iRacing. Yeah, we'll give you your account for $2. Also iRacing, but you got to spend $600 in order to play anything you want.
Oh, beautiful. Buy the LMP3, we buy the LMP2. And we buy Red Atlanta, and that's all I need.
You got 5 laps to go. Keep it up. We're in a great spot.
He was able to stay out one extra lap.
Alright, totally missed the corner. Totally missed it.
Okay, so 10% off 3 items, 15% off 6+ items.
Nice.
Damn, this shit's expensive. It's been a minute.
Yeah, dude.
Whatever.
Now that you own everything.
Yeah, I haven't bought
Yeah, paying for everything twice is
pain.
shitty.
That is what it is. It'll end up probably only costing me a few $100. There's not like a bunch of stuff I want. It's really gonna be the tracks that I want. There's not a lot.
Yeah,
of cars I
exactly.
need.
Because you're gonna have your core car that you're primarily gonna race with anyway.
Yeah.
Clear high.
I think we're gonna get a pretty good idea here. I missed the
Well, I'd argue the point of the Smurf is to run everything that you don't want to ruin your main
That's
AR.
also fair. Yeah, that
where
is
you're
also
basically
fair.
using only 2 cars or 3 cars.
Yeah, I'm mainly gonna use it to run. Like I'll run LMP3 at the beginning of the week just to see how the races
Yep.
are, and then I'll run GT3 for fun because I don't ever run GT3 in my main.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing for mine, honestly, too.
And then maybe I'll buy P-Cup or something at some point to mess around with that.
White flag. Nice and smooth.
My driving becomes shittier and shittier and shittier.
I don't know, man. I mean, if you want like my
You just need to take a
answer
nap
as
and then
somebody
come
that,
back to
like,
it, dude. You'll probably gain like 3/10.
the number that would reflect they are.
Yeah. I ran a few laps with that new setup, Collyn. I don't know. I don't really jam it with it. It's definitely more spicy.
That's fine. I haven't even tried it, so we'll just go with the other one.
Look what I did. It's ringing. Hello?
One of the other ones.
Hello? Hello?
I can't hear you.
Hello?
Because you glued a frame over the microphone.
So I think I actually need 4 races for this.
Homes.com. We've done your homework.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that.
You only need 3.0 safety to
Look at that. It's a movie
promote out of
Yeah.
D2.
What?
Yeah, for rookies, I think it is.
No, for D you only need 3 as well. You don't even need 4.
Bring the gym to you.
Oh.
At least that's what it says. Maybe once I actually get to the rating, it'll say something different.
Be the hero. Wait, I could be Batman. Yep. Bang.
Papa John's? Bundle 2 or more Papa Pairings menu items for $6.99 each. Get your favorites for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, better get you some Papa John's.
At this very moment, toxic chemicals are endangering one of the most fragile ecosystems on the planet. When you vape, you may be exposing your lungs to toxic chemicals.
Yeah, so that's good, dude. Like, it's literally the fix set, but it's a good balanced fix set. I just looked at the tires. That's well balanced, like actually.
So I've got 15 minutes.
On road or oval?
Do I try and do a time trial before the race?
Damn it.
Because he's much better on road. Alright, Maddie. This is it's gonna be the last thing. We're gonna play again. This time we're gonna play rapid. Actually, I'm gonna play as black. Here. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Are you there, Maddie? Let's try it again then. Because I can't see the game. It should auto-resign. Oh, it sure is. Okay. Let's see if it puts... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna try not to throw this one.
The one nice thing is that the Fifi's actually like pretty good GT3.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad at all.
Oh my gosh, the steering is so much heavier though than the Miata. It's funny, I actually forgot the Miata was a standing start race, so I like did not go on green.
Smurfing.
Yeah.
I have not done Miata race probably 2 years.
I think it's been a year for me as well. I haven't done it since I started with the 8.6.
Yeah.
Do we have a practice lobby?
No, I was in an official petite practice lobby.
Oh, there's an official one.
Yep, they have officials up. But I want to do some active reset testing, so
Yeah, good call.
I'm gonna go with a single.
I'm just gonna try and get like a ton of race laps in. Just try and get that repetition built up, I think.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I still can't. I'm still struggling with the turn 3. Just to be consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm either
It's because you can approach it so many different ways, right? Like,
yeah,
it's super easy to be like in a completely different spot. So you're like, okay, I'll try it this time. It does the exact same thing. You're like, okay, fuck.
yeah. Because you don't know exactly where you're gonna come up on that curve.
Let's see what I can do. Go for just got accepted into the best dirt oval team for the cars I care about.
Nice.
Wow, that's nice.
Congrats.
Fucking sick. They basically took me on as like the start of a new age. They're going to get rid of a bunch of people who aren't really doing too much that they accepted a long time ago when their standards were lower. That are kind of like causing trouble and like you probably don't know because you don't do dirt oval stuff as much, but they're just sitting there control copy paste spamming the setup link to the website in the chat and stuff. So they're trying to get rid of that kind of shit. They don't want.
Nice.
So there we go. I'll probably do a full season of 3 cars next season.
Cool.
That's awesome. Which cars are you gonna run?
Just kick ass, dude.
Winged sprint cars, midget, and probably dirt late model.
Yeah.
And then probably just do special event. Whatever people run. .30, looks like the sun's barely coming out. So there we go.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dog out. Fuck this fucking bullshit. Such a scam.
Having a dog?
He was doing IMSA fix. I don't know if something happened.
Having a dog is scary. You gotta take him to walk.
Such a fun combo. And an anchor.
I really want to add this extra travel in my brake, but I don't want to do it right before a race. Have to get used to it and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh.
fast flat for you.
Oh dear. Low I rating GTPs never change.
Never will.
Never change. He's like pinching me going into the back straight. I'm like, what are you doing? And then he just chops across my nose into the corner when he's not clear, and then just fucks his corner up massively.
Typical.
Yeah, that sounds like a 2K to me. It's always the same shit. They always make a pass and then immediately fuck up.
It's really awesome when they are slower on the track than you are.
Yeah, right?
Like turn 1 to turn 5.
Yeah, and then they just pass you in the street.
Yep.
Always the best.
Like, I would say he's driving off the track once a sector. Should be flat out through the S's, I'm catching. Oh dear. He's only 2.6k, it shouldn't be that big of an issue.
Some people never drive GTP and then they just hop in it for special events. Is the issue.
Yeah, I would say that's
Probably what's happening.
a safe bet. What set are you guys gonna run? Are you gonna run the P1 or?
So far that one I think is the favorite. But yeah.
I still don't know who Darwin's hooking me up with.
God damn it.
I messaged him last night, I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna back out, and he's like, are you sure? And I went, no. It's like I don't have a lot of practice, and I don't have time to put a lot of practice, so I don't want to like kind of just show up and fuck shit up.
Misting fixed Ferrari. This series is so much fun.
Sure it is when you're beating up on babies.
No, I'm not even in a race yet.
We need child protective services out.
I just have always liked doing the fixed Ferrari races.
I don't know why, I feel like they were better in the old Ferrari.
I
From
love
what I've
the old
seen.
Ferrari. I can agree with that. The old Ferrari was a lot of fun.
Yeah, nice overtake. Holy shit.
like, yeah, I'm fast, and then the 7.6K comes in and beats me by 2 tenths. I'll take it though, 2 tenths, and I'd never drive 233. So.
Except for when you do.
Except for when I do. Yep. Exactly.
Ooh. Alright.
Pit entry here is insane.
I really hope it's not my connection that's this terrible. I think it is.
Hey, I didn't make top split. Bets on P1. The number 14 car.
Cannot get turn 2 for the life of me today. Can't really get turn 1 right either.
The sun there, Atlanta is so blinding.
Well, this is no buenos. I am in a 4200 soft.
You doing open?
Yeah. This may not have been the move.
It's gonna be like this all week. Honestly, it's worth doing. I mean, you can gain IR and you'll get to race really fast.
Yeah.
It's good experience.
The only time higher softs are bad is when you're lower rated in the higher soft.
Well, funny that you
way
mentioned
harder
that.
to gain I rating.
It's like in just
I
low
am
middle.
the 9 car in my split, and I think we only have 12 people, which basically back half.
So you really only have to finish like P7?
Yeah,
gain?
it's when you're in like the bottom 5 cars it's a problem.
Well, he's in the bottom 4.
Cause like, dude, that I lost 18 I rating in a fucking 5k. No, in a 7k soft, sorry, of dirt midgets, even though I finished 6 cars ahead of where I should have.
Damn.
Like, how does that make sense? It's just how it goes. Do either of you remember how many laps you'd be doing a stint?
I think what I looked at last night was 38.
38. I can do.
I was getting about 132.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm at like 31 at the moment, it looks like.
Maybe it was 30, I don't know.
I was just checking because I don't know whether this setup came with full fuel or not. So.
It starts at 75 meters and you'd be good.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Thank you, sir. I'm in a good lobby at the moment. GT3s are smart. LMP2s are quick. GTPs are nowhere to be seen. This is an ideal situation.
Sounds like a good lobby to me.
Doing like mid-low 11s, which is fine, I think, considering I've got like half the force feedback that I should.
Sounds good to me.
Oh my bad. My bad. Although, dude was giving me the inside to a corner when I was like 5 car lengths back. It's not very smart.
But you said they were smart.
It's because I complimented them. That, yeah, just a car I haven't seen yet just showed up and just stopped in right before the chicane.
You gave them too much flack. They were like, they had too much ego now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the next Daniel Morad. Uh-oh. Is that Red Bull? No, it just looked like it.
Oh, allegedly I am P3 with my dog shit 9.8. Second lap has to come by and stomp me.
Is David Saburio earning?
Hold on.
He should be an LMP2 as my ass. It's like 9.4K. He drives for Williams.
No improvement, unfortunate. Okay, now I'm starting to drop down. What was his name? David what?
Saburio.
No, I'm not seeing him. Let me put full fuel in so I don't fucking forget.
No David Sombrero.
Nope. Now I'm P... something? P worse. P8. So I'm basically qualifying right where I started. Very good.
Is that not how qualifying works?
No.
You
no,
don't qualify where you start, usually?
No, usually I start from the back, but not today.
Usually he doesn't qualify. He's a changed man.
I'm a changed man, yeah man. Pretty much.
I'm pretty used to not qualifying in a lot of different kind of racing, so when I have to I get a bit nervous. That it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna get wiped out instantly. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, this guy is a fucking menace. This guy is going around Italy doing the most cringe things to pasta, you know, other Italian related foods, and he's like recording people, like in the, you know, in the background of his shots. Dude, these people are so disappointed and sad for the pasta that he's eating. Like he's just like just respecting the food.
That's 12 laps. Let's see how many X's I racked up in that.
Oh my god, he put ketchup on pizza.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. This VRS set just feels sketchy. control are just all over the place, mate. You can't take fuel out of the LMP2, can you?
Yeah, yes, question mark.
Why can't I find it?
It's third tab.
There it is. Ah, yes. I also have my fuel. My fuel is definitely in my brakes and drive unit.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Well, P8 gets me plus 14, so not half bad, dude. I need technically to 19 in order to gain rating tonight. 19 is manageable, because I think if I even get 7th, I should get into the 20s.
Have a look at these times. 9 AM. Can do that one.
Was a very trash lap, too.
Well, that's not correct, is it? The in-game series info for Petit Le Mans is saying October 7th to 9th. 2022. Hmm.
I didn't realize this. There's 3 7K guys in both 1, 2, and 3 right now. Alec Bergstrom, do you know that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's P4 right now.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated
I hope that
SOF
some
is
people just die and get freebies. That'd be really awesome.
181. Pit road is closed. Let's take opportunity. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Good luck, everyone.
Don't crash.
Everyone's gridded. Catch the pace car. Going green. Post car is off. Time to green flag. Green flag. Pit road is now open. The next car's the leader. a car on the left. Car right. Clear on the right.
So far, no death, but I went down to P9, so now I'm at my break even.
Not too bad. For such a strong SOF.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to stay alive out here. You know what I will say? I appreciate the GT3s right now because they're just committing to what they're doing, and I just have to like let it happen. You know what I mean? They're not like half-assing it.
At least that's what's coming with a little bit stronger lobbies.
Yeah, I would think so.
There's more decision, dedication.
Mm-hmm.
flag, checker flag. Good job, very good job. Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit box in 10.
Okay, I don't think I can improve any more today. I did like, I don't know, 75 to 100, turn 1, 2, 3s. Okay. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
See you, brother.
See you later, dude.
Trying to fucking pay this guy for some photos and fucking. Oh, I have Venmo. Venmo's not available in Australia. Oh, I have Cash App. Cash App's not available in Australia. Oh, I have this other thing. It's also not available in Australia. Like, just why don't people just use fucking PayPal? It's everywhere. It's available across the whole globe. There we go.
Well, you can't scam people with it.
Yeah, true. This is one of the only times someone's ever messaged me and been kind of like down my gut about it, and I've just kind of been like, yeah, whatever. Okay. All the sponsors off the car and your... Oh, I'm just... If he's asking date.
Cool.
I've moved on to Legends at Wilton or whatever fucking track this is. I guess what is this camera angle? Also don't know this track whatsoever. I'm sorry, I will move out to your way.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I have to give him my paint file. I don't really want to do that, but I'm going to.
What is this track?
Okay, on the left.
Hell yeah, I just got a freebie. One guy got meatballed.
Clear on
Yeah,
the
that's
right.
the thing. If you can stay clean there, you can usually.
I somehow only have 1x so far, honestly.
Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
Oh, make that 2x. Lol.
You've got wheel damage.
This one guy, what's his name? Vert? He's 3.3k, but dude, he is chomping at me this whole time, just exchanging back and forth.
Why does the Legends car have grip and then it just like all disappears?
Because the shocks in it are like super short
You got a
travel,
slow car on the left.
and
You
it's
got a slow
got
car on the
no
left.
chassis outside of the shocks. So she just pitches and it don't stop pitching.
You got a slow car on the left.
I wish. Well, actually,
You got
no,
a
they're
slow
talking
car
about
on the left.
About to do a race and I don't even know the track.
That is very unlike you, isn't it?
Where am I racing?
Normally you have
At
to know it
Winton?
like it's fucking.
This fucking track.
Oh.
Else. In the Legends.
Ooh. Have fun.
It actually is kind of a cool track.
Alright. I don't mind the track. It's incredible for Legend. It's very much so supercar. Anything else kind of starts to like shit the bed a bit.
cannot touch any curbs in this car.
You can, you just gotta commit super hard to it.
Not the curbs at this track. I mean, probably at some tracks.
Not the first few corners. Oh, actually, no, not Winton. I keep, whenever you say think of Winton, I think of Oran Park.
Yeah.
And Oran Park, you're all over the curbs, but Winton, you don't want to.
Yeah. No. Here, there's a couple that you can use. The rest of them are like so big that the car just fucking hops.
Yeah.
I'm in top split.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this file exceeds. It's a fucking zip file, it shouldn't exceed anything. Did you seriously decrease the megabytes really out on fucking Discord even further?
It has to be like under 50, doesn't it?
Yeah, used to be. This is 14 megabytes. Oh, it's 10 megabytes now. That's slowly been creeping down. It's fucking scummy. Piss off. Be fucking gay. Okay. That's fine.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
How can it work better? What's the point in compressing it if it's not gonna actually fucking compress? Get it. Different. Stop, 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 stop. Fuck's sake.
One more lap.
Buzz. Just kidding.
There we go, got a freebie.
Nice.
Moving up to P8 now.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 1,639. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
I have to go down to trading paints again and actually like paint all these cars.
I'm sure that will be fun.
Everyone's gridded.
Love seeing a Porsche lead the legends around here.
God knows there's plenty of
About to
Ferrari.
go green.
Up there.
Stay focused.
What's up?
Said God knows there's plenty of Ferrari packs up there.
Post car is off.
Fix
Time
good.
to do your job. Green, green, green. Got 10 laps to go.
I'm here. I don't understand.
Oh, why? Why? Helmet. Fire. Is fucking 16 megabytes. I'm not paying for nitro just for this shit to work.
There's an incident behind.
This thing is a brick on wheels.
You're now in third. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Well, I only got 6x for that race, so that's not half bad.
Could definitely be worse.
Could be, yeah. I spun at the last 5 laps. Going around 7, I just got on the accelerator too quickly, so I did end up losing. No, I lost 1 position.
I'm in IR.
So, oh, I finished P9, so it says on caps I was supposed to gain 1. Usually when that happens, I either gain 1, 0, or -1.
Yeah.
Let's see, come on, load. Survey says...
-1?
+1! We're on a fucking roll, dude. Let's go.
Car on your left.
Let's see.
Clear.
109.43. Wow. P2 did a 109.3 as a fastest lap in race session. That's crazy. That is fucking quick. Alright, boys. I'm gonna jump off for the night. I'll catch you guys next time.
Alright.
Alright, bud.
Have a good one.
Yep, you guys too.
See you later, boss.
There.
What?
Lives.
What's going on?
I just got all my dash completely rebuilt. That button box was obviously quite a bit bigger than my old one, so I did not the dash part. Start again.
What button box was it?
My other one went bad, and it was a SRC. This one is Stem Panel R. SRC one took a shit, and then what's fucked up is I got it off, just shits and giggles. I was at dinner, I was like, I'm taking it apart. It's a broken wire in it. I found it. But that's alright, when I build all my new rig, maybe I'll use them both.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know if I need that many fucking buttons.
You don't.
This
Sometimes it's cool.
It's definitely, this one's definitely trick. They're definitely on a different level than SRC. It's all backlit.
The ones that I have in stock, my local distributor is they're pretty expensive, and they're not really like crazy.
This one's
like
badass. I was like,
I want one that's like a midget, where it like I just want the 4 dials to adjust the rebound, and like a starter switch and maybe 3 or 4 buttons. That's it. But I really want the 4 encoders.
I got 4 encoders, 11 buttons, 3 toggle switches, and a start button.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's plenty of shit. It's badass. It's all backlit, RGB backlit and everything, and you can change the colors and all that bullshit, which is not what I needed, but it's fucking cool. I mean,
that's cool as fuck, because like you'd want to change the colors to identify different buttons.
Yeah, and it's like, holy shit, fucking thing's wild. But I mean, for $200, wasn't that much money either.
Can you send me a link for it?
That'll be 1,000 Australian dollars.
It'll be about 340, roughly.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
So around about $3 million.
Just getting all this shit tied back up, because obviously when you gotta take USB cords out and everything, and all your wiring's hidden and everything, let me tell you how fun that is. Not fun.
Not very.
At all.
I've got a complete fucking bird's nest of my stuff at the moment.
Cussed myself multiple times tonight for all this fucking crazy hidden fucking shit.
Holy shit.
Really, dude?
You got 5 laps to go. Things are looking good. The car in
really gotta hide this much shit?
31 points.
You don't have
I don't know how the fuck you even hide the stuff I have, honestly.
Shit running this rig, and it's all loomed up, tied up, fucking hidden in the back of posts. A lot of it's hidden inside the chassis, which is part of the problem.
Darwin's like, yeah, I welded the wires inside there so I can't get them out.
Never do it again. My new one's got a transmission tunnel. It looks like a car transmission tunnel, and everything's gonna be laying under that. Literally laying on the floor.
Forgot you were making
there you go.
a new rig.
Yep, all the tubing is done. I was supposed to go get it today, and I just didn't have time with all that F1 shit going on.
How did that all go?
Honest to God truth, I can't fucking believe it, because he asked, after I left, he asked Julie, and Julie called me and she goes, hey, he would like your direct contact info. He says he's having a problem getting anybody to want to do matte helmets. They all want to do them gloss, and I'm like, yeah, well, obviously I have no problem doing a fucking matte helmet. I just did one. So, yeah.
So now you're the matte guy?
I'm gonna guess. I hope. I mean, that's the goal, but I don't understand why guys don't want to do matte ones because they're fucking. You don't polish them. You don't nothing. Now you do have to make sure they're spotless clean because obviously you cannot fucking polish matte clear.
Right.
So if it's got a bunch of dirt in it, you get it cleared again, and if it's got dirt in it that time, you get it cleared again.
You can polish it.
Yeah, and then it'll be
Once?
shiny. No. Yeah, it'll be shiny. Then it's not matte. And you really got to make sure, like, you know, because we water sand them down, you got to blow all the vent holes out. You got to just spend a little extra time to make sure you're actually ready. Whereas if you fuck up and clear it regular shiny clear and something blows out of a vent or something, well, just fucking buff it and it comes right out. But you can't do that with matte clear, so you gotta be a little fucking careful. God damn, there's a lot of shit in my rig, dude. Yeah, it's super cool. I'm excited, and they paid fucking. Yeah, I need $3,400 to have a fucking helmet painted.
Yeah, plus the expedited.
What did the
visor,
helmet cost?
And then
The helmet cost them $5,000. Woo! $49.95.
It's so funny.
That
You
was
get a carbon
spending-
helmet and you just sand it down.
Yep. Yeah, it was a $4,900 Bell HP 77.
New fast flat for you.
Well, and the funny thing was, what made this lady that works for Williams, she's 61 years old, she's cool as fuck.
360.
What's that?
No, I just did a 360. It was pretty cool.
Oh, she's cool as fuck, and so, like, halfway through our deal on Sunday morning, like 6 o'clock, she's like, it's probably a bad time to ask. I need a blue shield. And I'm like, I just straight told her right like this. You're straight the fuck out of luck. She's like, what? I said, you're straight the fuck out of luck. That ain't happening. I go, we're not getting a blue shield in Phoenix on Sunday. You can just forget that you even said it. My God, he's gonna be so mad at me. And I'm sitting there, dude, and I'm thinking through some shit. And I go, fuck, I just did an HP 77 for Jason Campbell not too long ago. And if I was remembering right, he bought out Brett King. He bought all the fucking shields Brett had for an HP 77. So I call my customer, Jason, who lives in Gilbert, and I said, hey buddy, good morning. He's like, what's up? And I'm like, I got a weird question. He's like, yeah, what? I'm like, do you have a blue iridium shield for an HP 77? He's like, possibly. I said, brand new in the bag or used? He said, brand new in the bag. He says, I didn't. All I've put on the one you painted me was the red gold one. I said, yeah. He goes, let me look. He gets back on the phone like 5 minutes. He goes, I got a brand new blue iridium shield in the bag. I'm like, would you be interested in selling that to me? He goes, yeah.
Nope.
No, he said, yeah, I'm not going to use it.
Nope, hang on.
I'm like, I'm on my way, bro. Headed to your house. I took $200 and fucking went and grabbed a visor. I called her. I'm like, I'm here to tell you, you just got luckier than you've ever been in your life.
But it's gonna cost you.
Oh yeah. I charged her $200 for the visor, which is what it costs, and I charged her $100 to go pick it up. Well, and $100 this morning to go fucking change the 1/8 inch on the visor strip.
Yeah, and then deliver it or whatever is $150 or whatever.
Yep. It was $175 total.
That's the way to do it.
I want
And what that?
Oh, I'm looking at that fucking website.
And then
I'm betting money, I don't know.
And then I fucking I get down there, and of course it's just a crazy production, dude. It's like there's fucking people everywhere. And she's like, I would appreciate, you know, everybody wants to talk and on and on. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So I stayed for a little bit, and she's like, stay for lunch. Bro, they had that shit all catered, fucking steak tacos and shit. I'm like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like free lunch too? Oh yeah.
Steak taco lunch and all that shit. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. You guys filming tomorrow too? Do trash cans emptied or anything? I'm fucking on that shit. So it was super cool, and then she did send me that message, and she goes, hey, can you please call me? I would like to talk to you. And I was like, oh fuck, now what?
They're like, you need to repaint the whole helmet by tomorrow.
Man, that check's already been deposited. But she's like, he was super stoked and this and that. And I think the funniest part of the day, to be honest with you, is they're like, I ate lunch, and she's like, why are you leaving? He's on his way. And I said, who? Frederico, or what is the fucking name?
You painted his name on the fucking
close. Not even fucking close.
And I'm like, oh, yeah. And she's like, he's gonna be here in like 20 minutes. And I was like, oh, yeah, I gotta go. She's like, he's an F1 driver, and I'm like, not really my gig, to be honest.
Cool.
Now, I will say, and I told CJ this earlier. If she'd have said Fernando Alonso's gonna be here in 15 minutes, I'm like, fuck, I ain't got nowhere to go today.
Yeah, it's a different story.
I'll just hang out, because I just want to, I mean, Fernando's just a different dude.
Yeah.
But this kid is just new, young. I mean, and don't get me wrong, bro. I mean, what a fucking cool deal for him, but he also took the place of the only American in F1, so that's one strike against him. I mean, not that Logan was
like, who
was
cares?
anybody. Yeah.
You know.
And I'm sure he's not gonna come running up to me and be like, hey buddy, thanks for getting my helmet done.
Yeah, it's just gonna be, oh, this is the guy? Yeah, cool. Firm handshake,
thanks.
see you later.
I appreciate it. Yeah, buddy. Have a good day.
I didn't even know you were paid yet. You paid? Yep,
Yeah.
cool. See ya.
Yeah. So, it's not like we were gonna become pals.
No.
You know?
Okay, the
So, I mean,
bring it on in.
all good and dandy, but she was just blown away that I was not like, oh my god, Frederico or whatever the fuck his name is gonna be here, and I'm like, oh,
I've met Formula 1 drivers, it's not that cool. Really not. It's just, they're just another fucking race car driver.
Yeah. And they're not even the ones with all the balls.
No, they're the ones with all the money.
Yeah. I'm fuck, dude. I'd have rather met Sammy Swindell or fucking Steve Kinzer or somebody, because them guys got some fucking cojones. They're sending it, you know. I mean, Frederico, he's not really sending it, you know. He's fucking. He's doing whatever they fucking tell him to do. That's what I should have said. That motherfucker's doing what, if they tell him to lift, he fucking lifts. Most of the guys I know that I fucking like are my heroes, they tell you lift and they say, fuck you, and they send it.
It's like the only reason why I liked Mark Webber over literally any other Formula 1 driver ever.
Guys I like just don't listen to that kind of shit. You want me to what? Take my foot off the loud pedal? Go fuck yourself. Those are the kind of guys I like. Bro, you're gonna laugh when I say this. I lit the fuck out of myself tonight. I was under here cutting zip ties like a dumb fuck.
not with no light on, but I could see, but I couldn't see perfectly. And I snipped one of my big turbo fan wires, and I snipped, obviously it's a 110 wire. And I'm in just like sweat shorts with nothing, no t-shirt, no nothing. I was leaning right against my fucking chromoly frame. Let me tell you how that went. Like it.
You got any hair left on your balls or what?
Well, I didn't have any anyway, but anyway.
Fucking America.
Yeah, we shaved them fuckers. Sorry.
I forgot.
But I will tell you, it lit me the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, it would.
Like, woo! God damn!
What the fuck's I want to do for this new midget paint? I need.
It's little person, bro.
No, it's midget. We were talking. I was talking to fucking. Oh Jesus! Hang on, 1 sec. I was talking to Earl, fucking Hoon Jr. today about fucking just little people in sprint car racing. Anyway, they were in the midget race, and he's like, "Anyway, I gotta go drive this and I was
So you
like,
were talking
"What are you
about,
stopping yourself for?"
You were
Rico
talking
and
about Rico?
yeah, we're talking about Rico, and there was another guy. And he's like, "Anyway, I gotta go drive this midget," and he stopped himself, and I went, "This isn't broadcasted, brother. We're not gonna make you lose your job." He's like a fucking, he's a paramedic as well, which is like fucking insane combo. But he's like, half the shit that we talk about on here, if they heard like like a second of it, gone.
Yeah, there's just a lot of
instantly gone. I was like,
we shouldn't say that we do, but we do it anyway. Because we're
like,
fun like that.
We don't talk about anything crazy.
No, and you're not mean and you're not direct. That's what I told somebody. I go, not like I'm directing it at somebody.
No.
It's just banter.
What?
If you don't like banter, then fucking eat a dick. But they don't see it that way. CJ just got another fucking. CJ's just got another fucking sensitivity training deal. Yeah. At work, he's got to do a sensitivity training. Because he fucking said something he shouldn't have. I was just laughing. You fucking sad fucks who work for corporate America. All these fucking little bitches. And I said, you know what the cool or the bad thing is? It wasn't even the person you were talking about or the race or the gender or anything. It's some fucking skinny white bitch. He's got to stick up for the fucking fags or the whatever. And you're like, really, bitch?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, I'm trapped behind my rig. Like, my fat ass is Indian style and I'm like, can't get up. Oh my god. Send help!
I feel like we're about to hear a snap sound.
I got up. It was, I mean, 30 years older than you guys, and I've about had everything in my fucking body broke. I'm telling you, when you get in that spot sometimes, you're like, didn't think this over when I sat down like this.
Dude, I hate navigating fucking. It's a pain in the ass. Like a proper pain in the ass. I get my back, like, I slam my back into the top of the fucking, or the bottom of the wheel mount a couple of times, like, yep, I keep doing that, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I do it hard enough, I'm not gonna be able to get up.
My beamers is sometimes you get, like, in a weird spot, and they get, like, pressure against them, you know, they both got a rod in them. And you can definitely fucking feel it. You're like, oh, yep, that's tender, right there, Tender as fuck.
Mum's
I
right
would.
surgery, by the way. I forgot to tell you.
That's awesome, bro.
She's just very bruised. Very, very bruised. You should have seen how fucking she was
bruised.
high as a fucking kite. Oh man. Like
The
fucking
brain
enjoy it
matter
while you
like
can.
surgery.
Dude, the doctors are a fucking joke though. They like, she didn't even see a doctor after the surgery. After they put her in, like they delayed her surgery by a couple of hours because they were behind. And for some reason, instead of there being a medical ward, they were taking emergency. Sorry, a medical ward, an emergency ward. They were taking emergency surgery in the same place that they're taking non-important, urgent surgery. It's like, well, what the fuck are you doing? I've seen the hospital. I was born there. When I was born there, that hospital was fucking huge. And that was 20 years ago. Still huge. It's like, well, what are you doing? And then you didn't see a fucking doctor afterwards. I'm like, wow. Okay. Why I don't go to these things.
They got their money already.
Yeah, that's what I say every time. It's like, it's always the people who do the hard jobs that suddenly don't show up after they've got paid. Those nurses are always great. That's fucking. My mum was sitting there, high as a kite. She's just woken up. She's ringing my aunt trying to get her to pick her up. She's not picking up. Because she's at a fucking aqua aerobics class.
Aerobics is important.
Like you knew this was happening. And you just went, nah. I don't expect her to sit there like...
Wait, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's also just like, Jesus Christ.
When I had my second femur surgery, bro, they had this bitch in there trying to take care of me. Dude, she was a fucking Olga from hell. 300 fucking pounds, mustache. Like, okay, today's sponge bath. I'm like, sponge bath time. Fuck you. Don't touch me.
I will pay you to leave me alone.
Nope, just don't touch me. She goes, we have to bathe you. I said, I've already talked to my girlfriend about it. She's on her way. She's gonna come and bathe me. I'm just gonna get it done. I said, lady, me and you were gonna fight. Don't touch me. Sorry. I'm not your guy, dude. You're a big, nasty, fucking hairy bitch, and I ain't down with that. You having your hands all over me.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I would have just said no thanks.
I'm one of them dudes that, like, I was already fucking losing my shit because I've been cooped up in a fucking hospital for a fucking week, and I don't do well with shit like that, to be honest. And then she was very, like, trying to be assertive. Bitch, me and you are gonna fucking fist fight.
Well, they have to be like that, you know why though?
Oh, totally understand, but once you tell them no...
But it's still like, yeah, no, like, I am of clear mind. Leave me alone.
Yep, I totally understand what you're doing and why you're trying to do it. I'm telling you, it ain't fucking happening. You are a big, nasty, Sasquatch, hairy bitch.
Gets better every time.
Yeah, it changes each time.
There's like one extra added word to it.
You start looking at her and you're like, how the fuck do you let yourself go that bad? Do you not look into fucking... I bet you ain't seen your fucking cooter in 5 years.
Oh, Jesus.
There's no way that thing's gotta have a roll hanging over it, dude.
I do not care for political correctness whatsoever, but I'm just like, jeez.
Oh, dude, I'm too old. I've done too much crazy shit, been around too much crazy shit to even give a fuck about that shit.
No.
But I'm here to tell you, when you let yourself go so bad that you're fucking disgusting, what the fuck?
This is a nice lady.
might have been nice. She might have been the nicest lady in the world. Might have been the nicest grandma in the world. Doesn't mean I'm gonna let you put your hands all over me.
No, I get it.
Oh. Don't mean I'm coming to your house to eat fucking chocolate chip cookies either. I bet your grandkids think you're swell. Go bathe them.
What did we do to earn this today?
I think...
I don't even know how we got here.
I think about 2 days later, they were fully ready to discharge me.
I don't remember very much about the last time I was in hospital because I was like... Fuck.
They
11.
I think at that point they were like, he's gotta go.
Yeah, I think I would have been too.
But, you know, I was honest with the doctor from the get-go. I'm very active. I have a hard time being in one place for very long, and I'm uptight, and I don't feel like I need to be here. We're already doing physical therapy. I mean, you're fucking walking me down the hall. I can walk down the fucking hall at my house. Send me home. Get me the fuck out of this shithole. They don't, you know. And they have a job to do. I get it. But when you're irritated as fucking, you're in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
That just makes it worse.
Yeah.
And I was in a fuck ton of pain, dude.
I wasn't in a lot of pain, but I was a very difficult patient because I was very young, very stressed, like freaking the fuck out the entire time, and it was just like you look back on it and you think, oh, that was stupid, but then you're just like, but you was a kid, you know, like this is gonna be the most on-brand thing ever, and I don't want to hear it, but I put my hand through a fucking non-tempered window as a kid, out of anger, and it cut me from my right thumb tip to the left side of my right wrist.
Yep.
So it just gashed that whole main artery
It's
section.
non-tempered, just breaks in big sharp pieces.
Yeah, just I was like a couple mil from nicking an artery, and I'm gone.
Yep.
So I was just like terrified, thinking I'm gonna die the whole time. But yeah, I mean,
I definitely been down the road of injury, and I know like what it's like to be in the hospital. I understand they have a job to do, and I understand what they're doing. But sometimes, even in the hospital, when you're paying them big bucks, they're not that smart. And you're like, look, so here's one. This is a great one. So we're at the motocross track. I'm racing. I never even crash. I get cross-rutted in a deep-ass rut, and it catches my boot and snaps my ankle. And it snaps it right on the side. I can feel it. Like, I can feel it grinding and moving as we're going to the hospital. Like, I rode to my truck. I told my girlfriend, we gotta go. Well, I just broke my foot. Broke my ankle. I'm like, God damn it. I'm like, yep, let's go. Time to roll. And, so we load all my shit. My friends help us load all my bikes and everything. Practice bikes and all that shit. And we take off. And so I get to the hospital, you know, and of course they take you in the back and they put you in the little fucking room so you can wait for fucking 12.5 hours while they fucking stand out there and laugh and talk and joke with each other, which that is what really fucking pisses me off. You're in fucking pain. You got a broken fucking leg. And they want to sit back there and jack jaw. You're like, fuck, you fucking people. But anyway.
not a fan of that.
Yeah. So, I'm sitting there and a doc comes in. He goes, what do we got? And I go, I got a broken ankle. And he goes, oh yeah? And I go, yep, right here. And he goes, no, they don't break right there. They break over here. And I go, okay, well, I'm here to tell you, bro. I broke a fucking shit ton of bones in my body. And I'm telling you, that one is broken right there. And he literally almost called me a dumbass. He's like, they don't break there. I'm telling you, that's not where it's broke. I go, okay, cool. That's where it's broke. Oh, let's get you in for an X-ray. Gets you in for an X-ray. They pin the X-ray on the wall before the doctor comes back in the room. Guess where it's broke? Right the fuck where I told him it was broke. He comes back in and he won't acknowledge it, and I'm like, "You're an asshole. You know that? I told you it was broke. You told me they don't break there, and that's not where it's broke, and that's where it's broke, and you won't even go. You know what? You're right. That's where it's broke." And bricks like you get jobs. He wasn't that impressed.
He wasn't happy about it, or what?
He didn't like being wrong at all.
Usually when people don't like being wrong, they don't like pointing out the fact that they're not wrong either. Not a fan.
I can honestly tell you, most of the time, even the wrecks I watch with little kids and stuff, and I go help them, and and I look at them, and I'm like, yeah, the wrist is broke right there. I mean, I've just seen it so much that it's like, I see the deformity, I see the mark, I'm like, yep, broke right there. Oh, you really think it's broke? Yep, it's fucking broke as fuck right there.
I have not had the pleasure of breaking a limb.
Had the pressure of breaking so fucking many, it's retarded.
I just
No,
get
you're
a lot of stitches in my
retarded.
head.
It's just breaking.
As fun as it sounds.
No, it's not. Which is why I've not broken any. Not plan on it. I like looking after my body.
Oh, I do too, but I also enjoyed the fuck out of going fat.
Yeah.
And I was never that guy. Like somebody go, man, nobody's ever cleared this set of doubles on a 250. I'm like, until now. And then about halfway across you go, I know why they couldn't do it on a 250. It's not fast though. Shit.
I'm gonna hit this fucking...
I'm gonna hit the second one right in the face. Boom! And then people walk up and they're like, dude, what happened? 250 won't jump that double. That was fifth gear tape. And I've done that numerous times, like different jumps, and I'm like,
I don't know why I did that.
well, you don't know why you did it once you're airborne, but coming up to it, you're gonna be the coolest motherfucker in the group. Airborne, you're like, oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. That was dumb as shit.
And then as you land, you realize you're going to look more stupid than if you didn't do it. And it wasn't worth it.
With the group of guys I hung out with, you looked cooler. They're like, dude, no, gnarly, bro. I'm like, yeah, I know. I felt it. Wasn't even the worst injury, but the one that scared me the worst, and I swallowed my tongue. That one scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah. There's a lot of tongue-related injuries that surround from other people. And I'm like, no.
Well, the scary part is all the motocross guys hanging around me had no clue what was going on. I was choking to death on my own tongue. And nobody knew, and if it wasn't for that National Guard guy riding up on that old XR, I was done. He knew exactly what it was.
My dad had a buddy who, he bit his tongue off in football, in NRL, and he just choked to death on it. That was it. It's like, ooh, it's like, holy shit, that's awful, but it's also like, what a fucking way to get there, honestly. Like, where the fuck is that going? What the fuck? It's a dead straight line.
I was freaking out, trying to tell my buddies what was going on. I couldn't talk because mouthful of tongue. I was turning purple, and this dude rode up on an old XR. He was a National Guard medic. You guys ever watched The Little Rascals in your life? Adam there, but
yeah.
There was a guy on there that talks like this. And when he jammed his finger down my throat, it fucking annihilated my vocal cords. and I had like frog in my throat for months, and it finally went away.
Was that your gay awakening?
Oh, that was just my fucking. I was just glad the dude saved my fucking life.
Yeah, that'll.
Everybody's
stick with
everybody's like, are you mad at that guy because he fucked your throat up? I'm like, no, I'm happy about it because he fucking saved my life.
In fact, I might actually call him tonight and see if.
Just thank him again because I'm alive. Fucking shit
we
hurt
have
so
fun.
bad. That shit hurt so bad. But I'm telling you, that was scary. That was the eye opener. And it's funny because it's over the stupidest little fucking bump. It wasn't even a jump. It was a little fucking. And we were on our way to the truck to load up. I learned a long time ago, and I don't do it anymore at all. I never do the, hey, one last time. Nope.
Never again.
Always when I got hurt.
That seems to be when anyone, like, that's always when shit goes wrong.
I'm gonna do this one last time, dude. Fuck it. Straight to the fucking head.
Everything that I see it, that's when shit goes. The one time we went, we're gonna jump off the end of this boat one more time. That time I got smacked in the leg by a shark. Like, never again.
I think sharks are cute.
They're not cute when the place we were jumping off was where the world record of great white sharks was at.
You see these guys nowadays, they're like boop snooting sharks, and you're like, okay, you motherfuckers are on a whole different level of stupid.
Yeah, they're paralyzing them with fucking sensory
Well, no,
shit.
dude, well, and some of them are just like, they're just like barely boop snooting them. Like the shark comes up to bite them, and they just give them this little boop on the snoot, and you're like, you motherfuckers are on another level of I don't give a fuck.
They're super counterable when you're used to them, but if you're not used to them at all, like fight or flight sets in, and if it's flight, you're in fucking danger.
Yeah, they eat you. But if you just sit there like these guys do and boop them on the snoot, and then the shark swims away, you're like, y'all are on some fucking dumb levels of jack off. that fucker, he's top of the food chain.
You're in his house. He's just like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and they come up, they open their mouth like they're gonna take a bite, and they just give them a little boop on the end, and I guess their snout is super fucking sensitive.
That's where their sixth sense kind of radiates from. All their nerves and stuff are in their nose. That's how they feel like magnetic pulses and stuff.
So they just give them a little light. It's like, dude, you don't hit them, you just give them a boop, and they go on about their business. Away. Yeah, and I'm like,
you just direct them.
Fuck
but
you.
If you flip them upside down as well, they're paralyzes.
I had a girlfriend like that.
Huh?
I had a girlfriend like that.
Never fails.
Was it when you kicked her out of the wheelchair, or?
Yeah. I didn't ever kick her out. It's kind of weak. It was kind of kinky if you did it in the wheelchair.
Hot Wheels did.
Yeah. Girls got Hot Wheels, bro. You started that shit, I'll finish it.
I am absolutely winging.
My mom and dad came to Christmas at my house. Or Thanksgiving, I'm sorry. Thanksgiving.
Same shit.
Yeah, it was a family deal. And me and my brother and my sister-in-law and my girlfriend and a bunch of us all went out to the local bar that night and had a good time. Got drunk, and back then I used to drink a lot. And my girl, like, she come home, wanted to fuck. Okay. No big deal. We're in my house. My mom and dad had their big motorhome and everything, so I didn't think nothing of it. Never thought anything over. She rolled over at about 3 o'clock in the morning and was like, let's fuck again. She lays down and she's like, oh my fucking god. And I go, what? Did you get a drink water? She goes, yeah, your mom's up. And I'm like, oh, yeah, right, nice. Well, I'm going back to bed. She goes, no. She goes, I go in to get a drink, and your mom's like, sound like you kids were having a good time. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Getting the turkey ready.
I was just
Pounding the meat. Make sure it's soft.
I was getting ready for
making sure it's all right.
dinner, and
Nobody likes tough meat.
Fucking.
Dude, I was, oh my.
I'd pull out a small little credit card gun and kill myself right there. Just
But my family's probably a lot different than yours, Hobby. Mine has never been proper anyway.
My family's not proper, no, but it's also just like,
Yeah, that was gnarly. I didn't want my mom to hear that, because I mean, you know, it's different if your mom like maybe hears you doing it, and your mom hears you beating the fucking back out of it.
Acknowledge it.
You know, and acknowledge it. You know, you're like,
that's when you know it's bad.
I think I might be right to never do that again. Honestly.
We did it the next night. I just made sure that I locked the door.
Yeah, right.
Dude, this chick was a fucking. I mean, she was not marriage material, and I was with her for 3 or 4 years. And everybody goes, "Why do you stay with her? She's fucking crazy as fuck." Because she fucks like a fucking porn star. Literally, like a fucking porn star, dude. That chick put it in her butt, pulled it out, and stuck it. She didn't give a shit. You're like, sweet. But you don't marry girls. You don't marry girls like that. That's a no-no.
No.
They're not marriage
I'll tell you
material.
get, your shit fucked up.
Fucked? No. That's how you get. That's how you get your. Those bitches are mentally handicapped. They've had bad issues their whole life or whatever, and they're just not right for fucking marriage and shit.
If you marry, I'm saying, you marry that. That's how you.
You
end up in divorce.
No, that's how you end up in the morgue.
Well, that, I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Seriously, that's how you. No, those crazy bitches, those are the kind that they find out you're talking to some other chick 10 years later or something. They fucking kill you.
Damn, I think that might be a bit of personal experience peeking through there.
Oh, you think? Dude, a chick burned my truck to the fucking ground in front of my house.
Oy vey.
It was like, okay, too far, bitch. Too far.
Bye-bye. Yeah, can't say I've had that experience. Don't get me wrong, I think everyone's dated someone that's mentally okay.
Mentally, like, and holy fuck, you're fucking crazy as fuck. Yeah, that's on 2 different levels, bro. That bitch that burned my truck, that bitch is the kind that, like, dude, I had to fucking file multiple police reports against her and shit. Dude, this kind of fucking chick that 3 years later, you're eating dinner with your new chick, and you look outside the restaurant window, and she's staring at the restaurant, and through the restaurant window at you, you're like, oh, no, bitch. No. No, that's not cool. New butt box is nice as fuck. It is one thing, it is big.
They don't ship out here. Not the one that I want.
This one you got on me.
The one I want's pretty much the same as this. But no ship. They have international Amazon, but only one that I really don't care about. It's just like get it.
Test drive just to see if I can map my lens in it. Dandy.
Let's see, is there an Australian brand? Let's have a look. This is my local, not Sim Rugs. I'm terrified of what will come up when I search. Accessories, right? Button boxes. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. This is fucking great.
Sounds like they got a lot in stock.
The pricing just like, it jumps around so much, but also the quality really does as well. Like there's ones that are cheap that look nice, or sorry, there's ones that are cheap that have what I want, but they look really plastic, fake carbon fiber. You know, like
I will say this one looks pretty nice. It is a very
it does.
nice model.
It looks super.
And when I got all the instructions downloaded and everything, I was like, yeah, this bitch is bad.
Like, I don't need these ones that have got fucking displays in them and stuff, like.
Yeah, options, control, here we go. Next black box.
Oh, shit. Seriously, like, maybe Simwork? Can I buy from Simwork? Ooh, this is all I need. Free Australian shipping. It's got 5 toggle switches, a pit limiter button, which why would I want that on my fucking button box? But it's got 4 dials, which is what I would want. Holy shit. They have $1,000 fucking V8 supercar shit. And billet pedal pads. Okay, I'm gonna spend too much time with this place. Oh, you can buy a full Formula cockpit from them for 68 grand.
That sounds like a hell of a good deal.
Or a turnkey system with 1x VR Oculus Rift dog shit. Don't know why that's the case. 98 grand. Like, that probably costs you about $150 to make. It looks like shit. Holy fuck. Just show me. Pro Series. I really want to buy these pedal pads, but it's way too expensive. It's $228 for some fucking pedals.
Traction control 1.
These are the guys that make the in-car anti-roll bar adjustment things. Like the actual levers that you pull on. $500.
Traction control 2.
Anyway. Time to stop looking at button boxes, because clearly I can't afford them. Apparently I am, brokey. Learned something new today.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, we'll see. Just look. Okay. Listen. I got accepted into that team today, Darwin. That was quick. Kinda used to you just going and doing that without mentioning it, to be honest. Huh? Fair. Nice. That was quick.
Guys fighting to do it for fucking months. Been on the iRacing for fucking 6 months and just got out of rookies. You suck.
What? Do they? Are they? Oh, I keep seeing those chats and I think I should look at them. I feel like they're going to be full of stuff, and I don't. Oh, well. People learn at different speeds.
People don't learn at all.
No, people learn at different speeds. Sometimes sometimes it's that easy, sometimes it isn't. Like sometimes a race is just too long for you to want to just do that. But also, like, if you just do it, just get your license. Like I didn't have the mindset of doing that when I started. I won't lie. Yeah, most of the time the issue kind of relies in other people just kind of starting it, can't get out of it because they don't like the people around you are the same skill bracket. They haven't developed the ability to, not wreck. I need to save the suit in 24 bits. That'll do it. Personal suit. Times a few. Ah, wait. Not. I was up to 4 AM last night. I was like, I'm just gonna wake up when my alarm goes off and try and sort all this stuff out. Paid $20 for this guy to take 12 photos of my fucking race car that I can already take good photos of. I'm smart with money. I just like supporting other people. I have no issue with it. I'm only paying because like he's gonna do like a hero card thing of the car driver name. Sort of like the picture I've got on my wall. But that only costs $5 and I can just put his logo on the car and then I can get 5 free photos a month or something like that. It's like, yeah. Got no problem with doing it. Yeah. Coming up to Chili Bowl, it's gonna start. Yeah. We're gonna start going for it. Considering last year within a month, not even a month, like 2 weeks of experience with the car, I was front row or pole in the second split. And then my performance at Knoxville got me this seat this year, so certainly give it everything I've got. See how it goes. Try and have fun most of it. Try not to lose my A license as soon as I get it this week or this year. Chili Bowl's one of those races where I've gotten so many accidents from other people just giving me 2 X's that I lost my A license as soon as I got it. Yeah, it's funny though. It's sick of it. Was in doing nothing. I haven't heard from the owner in over a month at this point. The owner of Velocity, which was the team I was in, like the dirt team I was in previously. And we don't have any setups this season. We don't have like nothing. We got nothing. No setups, no communication. I'm like, dude, because he's like, he's physically, he's going through, like, he's recovering physically and stuff. I'm like, you could just, like, you can reply. I see you come online. You know what I mean? Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Try to get my other buddies to do the same. Get the real life Chili Bowl commentator to come join me. He was like, oh, I don't know. And I was like, you don't have to, but you get setups for free. He'll probably leverage the fact that he's the real life Chili Bowl fucking commentator, and he'd get straight in. Dude's respected. What about you? You gonna do Chili Bowl or what? Give it a go. Give it a go. Fuck off. Yeah, but you said you were coming back eventually. Bullshit artist. Bullshit. Just one more lap. It's funny because, like, if you put your head down in Chili Bowl practice, you'd probably beat a lot of Kegos. Just like knowing how dedicated you are when you put shit in. Put effort in. Yeah, but it's I see it the same way you see old mate who only started with oval stuff at Indy 500. I forgot his name. I don't know why. Once he starts learning like the ways different things work in the series, it's just like it's like second function. Like it just muscle memory takes over. And that's kind of what you do with everything. I try to do it with things. It doesn't always end up being the case, but like, yeah.
There's the flag. It's over.
It's the same as like oval, right? You put time into oval, you'll be fucking sweet. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you have fun with it, right? That's all it matters. The reason I don't like practice for races too much, like even still, I got a league race tomorrow, and I've got 10 practice. Because like it's very easy to practice and practice and practice and practice and practice, and then like something just happens at the first corner, and you're like, why the fuck do I bother with this? So I just try to avoid getting myself in that position. Yeah, well, that's the advantage we have in iRacing is that we don't have it. It doesn't have to be like real racing.
I was hoping it would get more, but I mean, I know I'm weird.
No, in aspects I want it to be, but I don't want suddenly to start having mechanical failures and shit. You know what I mean? Like
that would be awesome to me.
no, fuck, I wouldn't. It'd be awesome. And you'd hate it within a week, honestly.
Well, actually, it wouldn't bother me because it's part of the deal. I wish we could get more reality. I mean, we're racing a sim, and everybody wants to race on sunny days on cool tracks, and no flat spots on the tires. No, I wish I could watch Petit Le Mans and watch 10 cars in the first corner have their race fucked because they went and locked up front tires. That'd be hilarious because that's how it is in real life. But I know I'm different. I'm not saying everybody needs to be like me. I don't think everybody
within reason.
Then I wouldn't call it a simulator. I'd call it a video game. which is what it is. But
Yeah.
I mean,
You beat me to it.
nobody's gonna call it that. They want to call it a simulator, and it's not. It's not even close.
Well, it is. In terms of what a simulator. But
Doesn't simulate most
if
shit.
if you start adding things where there's a random number generator constantly ticking about giving you like a failure of some sort, you won't be able to replicate it to be as realistic as possible, to the point where it's just going to be a hindrance. It's going to happen more or happen less than it does in real life, and you're never going to make that balance. Plain and simple.
But even once
So-
in a fucking million times, it's gonna get better. But it never happens, so we don't have to worry about it. It's one of them deals that there's so much, and I'll say this over and over and over, and everybody can be mad or whatever, but people want simulation right up until it doesn't fit their fucking fun, and then they don't want simulation no more. People want to get on. They want to have fun, and that's what they want to have. They don't want a real simulation. I mean, they want fun, and I understand that. Me, I would like it more if it was a simulation.
So if it's a simulation, would you prefer it to start taking money out every time you fuck a tire up?
Absolutely.
Because that's what I mean within reason, where it's like shit just doesn't like there has to be a line somewhere.
Dude,
right?
Well, and I know that it would kill any video game or any sim that did this. But I absolutely believe every time you wreck a car, it should cost you a quarter or a nickel. That'd cure a lot of the fucking dumb fucks. It'd cure all that retaliation bullshit. You start retaliating 2 or 3 times, and all of a sudden you spent $15. Or, okay, you get X amount of X's, you don't get a race the next race in that class because they can't repair your car. It's just, there's too much, it's too easy just to go, I don't give a fuck, there's a race again in 40 minutes, so I don't give a fuck that I could crash that guy. Oh well.
That's the video game aspect where it's because that exists, it means it's able to be consumed by more people.
Yep, which means more money, which means iRacing makes money. I disagree. I don't think it's enjoyable because I think it's too easy that people just get to wipe people the fuck out, have retaliation and shit like that, and there's no consequences. That's partially what ruins it, because you get so many fucking idiots out there that just don't give a fuck. So why not just crash into you? It doesn't cost anything, it doesn't hurt anything. Fuck it, I'll just take you out. It's not like that in real life, I promise you. It's not. You think about it when you think it's going to cost you a lot of money. There's a retaliation once in a while, I've done it. But I also do it in a way it usually don't cost me a whole lot of money too. But there is consequences. I guarantee you some of them times I retaliated for somebody and it didn't fuck my car up. I got out of the car and had to go goddamn stand in the pit steward's trailer and get my ass chewed and then get told I couldn't come back for 3 weeks. 3 races. So, I mean, yeah, you're never, until you make it realistic, it isn't a sim, it's a video game. And when you make it a sim, most people will quit. Because then it's going to get difficult. And nobody likes difficult. Everybody likes easy.
But
very few that like difficult. There are a few. There are a few that like the challenge, they like the difficultness, but it is not common.
Not common.
Most people want to get on, they want to go fast. That's why they love ACC. That's why they love certain games with slide tire models that you don't even really got to be good. You can, I'll say it over and over and over. You can bring 10 guys to ACC and 8 of them will be fast. You can bring 10 guys to iRacing and 3 of them will be fast. 7 of them are going to go, what the fuck? This is terrible. Because you really couldn't drive. I think flat spot. I've emailed 15 times for flat spots.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that they don't have flat spots.
And I think it should ruin your fucking race.
I'm more surprised that they don't have fucking punctures, dude. punctures are super common, but like, I've had times where I've abused a strategy that like, in real life my tire, I'd be down a tire, but it's like, I know it's not gonna puncture, so I can kind of just wing it, you know? Go for it. Like, especially in oval racing. Like, why would I save tires when it's just gonna be a little bit slower? It's not gonna go. Whenever iRacing does anything, or they haven't done anything, it's because they want to do it properly, so.
About to go green, stay focused.
Maybe eventually.
Catch the pace car.
Maybe not. We'll never
Pace
know.
car is off, green, green, green.
Has a serious delay, like when you push the button, you have to hold the button for a few seconds and then it changes it, and I don't want to hold it when I'm trying to change it. I want to just click the fucking button.
I'm probably gonna start getting dinner sorted too. Got a fucking cancer patient. Fucking milks every second of that shit, can. Yeah. My Ark addiction started back up again, Collyn.
Yeah, and I haven't played it in a while. Probably since the last time I talked to you about it. I haven't played it.
Yeah. I bought, so when the new one came out, it was terrible. But it's fucking fantastic now.
You playing it on PC?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Are the graphics and shit like a lot better now?
Oh, so much better. I'm getting 60 frames with almost full crank on Unreal Engine 5, which is very intensive. Hang on, I gotta fucking...
Yeah, the game's a lot of fun. I would play it if I had people to play with.
I'm
you
paying
need, like,
for
a
a
decent group
server.
to do it with for it to be fun. You can do it
I
solo.
usually play 2, and it's alright. Like, I don't mind either way. I've enjoyed the game with 2 people, 3 people, 1 person. But I'm paying for a server on Evolved, not Ascended, with one of my friends, but we haven't played in so long. I think I'm just to it, to be honest. It's like $20 a month. Not really worth it.
No. That stuff's fun though.
Yeah. Here's a screenshot.
I'll check to make it on the street.
No. I don't even have to do Roshi.
I'm not battling anybody. Doing fixed Fifi race at Rattle and I'm like 5 seconds ahead after 2 laps.
There's my bang. Before in the last game, it was kind of like if you got far enough away from the water, you could see where the the tiling starts, like the textures repeated. Like the water is doing the same thing, like 10 meters to the right as it is 10 meters to the left, and it's just copy pasted. It starts to look like a grid. This game, it's not like that at all. It's fucking incredible. Like the water whitewashes on all the edges and stuff. the lights from the obelisks like blending with the clouds and stuff. Oh,
that top
man.
picture is really cool.
Yeah.
It's a great game. I wish I would have played it when it was like super popular.
I spent like 2 hours yesterday just getting a bunch of underwater tank.
Underwater teams are pain in the ass sometimes.
I've got a ton of mods, so like yeah, I mean, I've got some fucking crazy shit. It's really fun. I just get mods for stuff that isn't and that should be. That's about it.
Gotcha. I've only played it on Xbox, but we used like boost materials and shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you don't.
We used to play with like we used to play with unlimited weight like way back when, and then we started limiting our weight. Then you could just carry whatever you wanted with you, squares.
I run limited weight, but like I've got a backpack mod that you can like upgrade to like slowly reduce the carry weight of things, and like my enjoyment is like min-maxing stuff, if that makes sense. Like getting a creature that's better at getting this kind of material, or getting this kind of material farmer that's better at getting this kind of material, opposed to just not having to worry about any of it. Because when you don't have to worry about any of it, you run out of shit to do, right? You know, like the gameplay loop becomes non-existent. Which is how some people play perfectly fine.
Zolder?
Yeah.
Just running laps with the T.
It was now. $1.
Weird, it's got like a delay in the button, and I know I'm probably missing something strong. This is one of them complicated ones that.
It's got a delay in the button, is that what you're saying? That's... because if that's what it's doing, it probably needs like...
It's got a whole bunch of instructions.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Hey.
Probably shouldn't have bought a complicated one. I just wanted one that when you turn the rotary knob, it works. And when you push the button, it goes up through the deal. You like to set up default mode, one flash gain port remains unactivated while the control is pressed, or actuated turns off, deactivated when the control is released. Toggle mode, gated mode. I'm like,
It's just, it's in that mode that you're talking about. That's all it is.
yeah, you gotta figure out how to get it.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. You'll be right. Darwin, I hate to tell you that there's no such thing as something high quality that doesn't have good instruction. Or isn't complicated. If it's not complicated, then it's not good. Alright?
It's like simple.
Hmm?
My last button box was simple. You plugged it in, you mapped the buttons in a way and it worked perfectly. And then it became complicated, so not a big complicated fan.
Well, they've just got more complicated stuff in that because you're paid so much. You know what I mean? Matching the quality with the price.
Yeah, I totally get it. But, like,
Fucking pain in the ass.
yeah.
I think I want to do like hazard struck. It's just a bit boring.
Fellas, I'm calling it a night. I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Okay, buddy.
You guys have a good night.
You too, brother.
You too.
Catch you later. No. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Car fucking crashed. Holy shit. Photoshop just randomly crashes. I don't know. Well, it doesn't crash, it locks up. It uses a ton of memory and it locks itself up. It's usually when I'm like dragging something else into the file or something, it's just like, oh, I'm running out of memory. Shit's a bed. Hate it. Hate it so much. Hate. I'll even save as those.
It's trying to get pretty good.
Real nice work. This is the white flag lap.
Such a fun track. I love Rooted Luna.
I like it.
What'd you say?
I like how technical it is. Good challenge.
Yeah, that. It's a short track.
Yeah.
So you can run a lot
I mean,
of
I'm good
laps.
at it, but I like it.
Some really fast here for some reason.
Daniel still got the record, or has he lost it?
What's up?
Has Daniel still got the record, or has he lost it?
You should
Right
have it.
on.
The GTPs are slower than what they used to be.
Yeah.
Caddy had so much more downforce than it was insane. That Cadillac was so much fun though.
It was certainly a little OP.
That car was
Nowhere
so
near
much
as
fun.
bad as the Acura was.
Yeah. All of them are super even now. I mean, honestly, it's such a good playing field.
I don't even drive GGP and I have a disdain for Acura. And like how fucked up the Bob was on it. So
It was terrible. Then everybody just stopped driving.
That's kind of the problem. The Bob
You won.
is
Yeah.
pretty tragic at times. For me, anyway, that's one of my biggest gripes with iRacing is their Bob system. It's just, I mean,
Yeah, it gets pretty bad sometimes. They're getting better. The GTPs are good.
certainly getting.
GT3s, at least, like, there's always 5 of the 8 that are usually good, so.
There's just times where it's just like Bathurst, Sebring, like it's just like what are like Nords, like what are we doing with the Bob?
Yeah.
Like it was so bad. And that's been the first time that I've ever had any kind of experience with iRacing where I'm like, okay, this is like inexcusably bad. Like, well, it's especially with Nords and Bathurst, it just kind of felt like, well, it's not IMSA, so we don't really care. It was like, can't wait. Fucking the Eureka, so we can start having LMP2 bops.
We don't need that day.
Hey.
I mean, I'd like the Orca, but I want them to retire the Delara the day they do that.
Yeah. We don't need them both.
Nope.
Because I think that the last team that had the Delara just went bye-bye, didn't they?
I don't think there is. I think they're all Orcas. I don't know a single Delara. I don't know the last time there was a Delara.
I think there was one at Daytona.
That was there. I know there hasn't been any for like any of the other races this year that I've seen.
Yeah. No, I think there was one. I think that was the final bastion that just kind of went poof. Fart in the night. I mean, either bring the Eureka or the Ligier. Bring one of them.
You think they'd be able to get the Ligier since we have the LMP3, but I don't know. But I don't think anybody runs the Ligier, so it'd be like, why would they bring it? I think they just would want the Orca, but
I definitely would because it looks way better.
yeah, the Orca looks great.
Way better. Such a good looking race car.
They sound good. I love the sound of them. They're so loud on downshift, it's insane. I'd love to hear that in iRacing.
I haven't heard them. Not like properly.
Man, when I was at T1, when they downshift, you could hear it go off the side of the wall. Because they were right next to the wall going into T1. And it was just insane. The pops and stuff from them downshifting is ridiculous.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see a game like properly simulate that kind of soundscape.
Yeah, it'd be
because they do it to an extent, right? But like when you go into the replay and you can like turn the mic distortion stuff on, I don't know why that isn't like a setting for when you get close to walls, because that's pretty much how it sounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a wall of sound just hitting you, and then it hits the wall, and then it hits you again, and it's just, I mean, it kind of sounds fucked. I don't know. I just know we're gonna probably get the electric start next season.
That'd be cool to have.
I'm pretty confident that we'll get that next season.
I'm just excited for the Aston.
I saw the harder racing Astons going around, and I went, "Fuck! I really just want to paint an Aston."
They look good. I love the shape of them.
Yeah.
I went to
Like
Aston,
the GT4.
and then I think we'll get the Lambo GT3.
I would have thought when we get the Lambo GT3, we'd get the GT3 as well.
Maybe give up.
The GT3 as well.
Oh, the updated GT3? Yeah, I would imagine that's coming sometime soon as well. I don't know when. But who knows? I think Aston's for sure coming.
We might get the Cupra.
But I don't know what's coming with it.
Every time, they're like, "Yep, that's it. They've only got a couple left for IMSA." There's like, now Cupra's joining. Now Toyota wants to join. Lexus is coming back. Like, oh my fuck, yeah.
Maybe we should get the current Lexus soon.
Yeah. Nope.
I mean, the NSX would be cool, even though I think no one wants it. There's one car. I don't think. I don't think they entered in that for next year.
Oh, thanks, Cat. Gee, I don't want to fucking hear anyone.
There's quite a few Ferraris in Amsterdam. There's a bunch of 296s, a few Stings, a few Corvettes, a few Porsches.
3 Corvettes.
There's only 2 Beamers.
Maybe 3 Cadillacs.
Oh, I forgot the blue one's coming, isn't it?
Yota.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. That'll be cool.
New bar, flat for you.
It'd be cool to see a Cadillac. 3 car again. Closest we'll ever get is that GTC car. Could be completely parallel. Ah, it's not. Jeez. Okay, finally. Okay. No, don't be gay. That looks like shit. Why does that look like shit?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, look at that. That's the best $20 I've ever spent.
That turned out really good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't know, I want to get some stuff hung up. Actually, what I'd really like to do is get like a model V2 car, the Rangers coin with it.
Mm-hmm. They're saturated, like, out of high hell, but like, I don't care. Like, it's like it's meant to look like. It feels like it's meant to look that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
see the lake. That's why there's water. That looks sick. Wondering where the fuck do you find water in a sprint car track, but
Good question.
you still rose it.
I'm just doing like literally about to cross the line with my tire shell.
New fast flat for you.
I love driving the Ferrari. I forgot how much fun that car is.
You can actually see the red tint I put in the fucking eyes on the car because he's got the saturation like
Did you send
cranked.
it or is it in?
It's in the photography journal.
It's loading. Why is this taking so long?
They're pretty. They're like 30 meg.
No, like
So-
even my other pictures aren't loading. Like nothing's loading for some reason. Alright. Oh, there they are. That livery's badass.
The third one looks fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He's gonna make the card out of that one. Fuck it, dude. So
That's-
cool.
That's cool. I like the last one as well.
Yeah.
Very cool, very cool. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I think. I will let you do that.
Sounds good. I'll be back
See you
on
on two. I'll
tomorrow
probably be
night.
on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, man.
See
Have a
ya.
good night.
You too.
All right.